Hello. Start the game. Who's using the software? Me.
Pokemon? I hardly know a mon.
Hacks, thank you for the 34 months. Downloadable content is available. That's really cool. Flushy Cam Lucario? Can do. Can do. It is the season as well. It's Halloween Lucario, and it is getting close to Halloween. That's why, as a horror streamer, I'm performing the time-honored tradition of not streaming a horror game. My microphone is like, sorry, it's too high up. Why is it so high up? Right, what was I doing? Does anyone remember what I was, like, trying to accomplish the last time I was playing this? It was like less than 24 hours ago, and I've already forgotten everything I was doing. I think what I want to do is I want to do side quests. What new Mega am I most excited about? I don't know what any of the Megas were. I skipped all of the games where Mega Evolutions were a thing. What console would I recommend for Silent Hill 1 speedrunning? Anything that can run Silent Hill 1, really. Okay, sorry, I don't know Mega Evolution. Like, I didn't play XY or Sun Moon. Any game that's had... What games have had Mega Evolutions? They're Mega Evolutions now. What game has had Mega Evolutions in it? XY. Let's Go? What? XY, Sun Moon. Yeah, that's it, and I didn't play either of them, so... That's it. I have no idea what any of them are. How long did Guess the Game take today? I didn't play, like, Guess the Game today. Oh, I gotta catch... I don't have these Pokemon, though. You know, I don't think it'll let you go that way. Yeah, Sword and Shield had Dynamax, which is not the same thing, and Scarly had Terastalize, which is not a thing. XY, Alpha, Sapphire, Mega... Yeah, I didn't play any of them. I didn't have a 3DS. I skipped the 3DS, like, as a console in its entirety. Just run around, collecting little doodads. I'm running around chasing the icons on the map. This is the essence of modern gaming. He's already about to me. I really hate that you can just pick up experience candies off the ground now. It's too powerful, man. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of experience, bro. Flabibi. No, a new day is dawning. The fight's about to end. No, the ball is gone, dude. Because they gotta do this stupid fucking cutscene transition thing. That is so bad. Hey, it respawned. Never mind. It's all good. That is still really bad, though. I should use my Great Balls. There's my Pokemon. Hey, Aardvark. Got home in time for stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm using Detect for some reason. Yeah, here I am, playing, Flabib. Playing more of the Arseface Legend... Not Arseface, this is Legend Zazar. I'm playing more of it anyway, why not? I got nothing else going on, it's Monday evening. Cool. Paralysis doesn't seem to stop you from acting in this game. You know, Ireland's bank holiday. Does the UK also have one today? I don't know. I just don't work Mondays. Stat buff persists. Yeah, I just don't have, like, my normal job to do on Monday. I mean, I do this, I do the content thing on Monday. Yeah, just do it. If it hits me with poison, it'll cure the paralysis. Because Pokemon can't have more than one status effect at a time. I think. That might... I don't know if that actually still applies in this game, but that's true in most other Pokemon games. Paralysis really does not do a whole lot in this game. Damage over time effects are pretty good. I would say poison is the stronger of the two. Not that you can really tell from how I'm just fucking them up. The best status effect is in fact death. Just kill them. So far, my impression of the status effects in the Legends battle system is that the damage over time ones are pretty good. Poison and burn, this being. Freeze is very good because it actually stops the opponent from moving. Meanwhile, paralysis and sleep are so ineffectual, I'm barely even aware of what they do. They don't seem to do much of anything. Bro, it's fucking foggy. Shit's looking like Silent Hill out here. You know, I find it really weird they make you press a button to run when you already can walk. In fact, it won't even let you run if you're tilting the stick slightly, so why do you... I don't know. Strange. Yeah, I know, that's what I was talking about. Just run around collecting crap off the floor? Alpha Magikarp? Right, no, side quests. We need to go questing. Have we encountered an evil team? We have not. We just side quests. Yeah, but there's more side questers. There's more sides to quest, you know? Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this game thinks it's supposed to be good at. I need to find a shiny? I think this is the first time one of these has, like, tried to introduce the concept. Have I done side mission 24? No, because I don't know what that is. No, that's not a shiny. Neither is that. Why did that not hit? Getting 1 experience for this. I don't need that in my life. How often do I play Pokemon? I've played probably more of them than you would expect. Could you? Well, that was easy. Replace Bunny 1 with Bunny 2? Yes. I don't think we've named them. Oh. I'm being pulled into the cutscene dimension. It's a shiny. With it, so many words to say shiny. I would eat that. What, you don't want to, like, catch it? You just wanted to see it? Bro, you think so small. Stop yelling at me. I'm busy. Well, I can, and I did. I got it. It's mine now. And just throws balls at every Pokemon around. That's how the Legends games work. Yeah, we haven't actually given Lopunny a name yet, so, feel free to chime in, anyone who wants to throw a suggestion out there. I've been letting chat just, like, spitball random name, because I'm usually too uncreative to come up with them myself. Skitty! That's confusing! Caramel? That's like the first normal thing anyone said. Right, you have to do it from the boxes menu because good UI design and the Pokemon Company aren't on the same fucking planet as each other. You have to rename a Pokemon from the boxes menu. You cannot do it from the main menu. Why? I don't know. How many Spinarak did I catch? Like, 3 or 4. Or 5. 6. Maybe 7 or 12. Oh, well, it dug. Ow! Rotter. Wrongin'. You can't use Protect against a dig because the auto-targeting will stop existing if you... Okay. Damn, Bunny can also Electric Wind God. Well, she can Ice Wind God first. Well, she does actually also have Thunder Punch. That's the thing about Lopunny. They actually have access to, like, surprisingly good move set. Because they have access to basically all of the elemental punch moves.
Shame I wanted to name it Bog Handle.
Bog Handle? That's gross. Anyway, so what was up here? Badoo. It's even worse online if you can believe it. I can absolutely believe it. I'm surprised this game even has PvP.
I disagree.
47 months. I only know 47 Pokemons and they're all Piakas. Send
What? They're all PL. B-Man, thank you for the 47 months. Bro only knows 47 Pokemons and they're all PL. I have a Skiddo. We're running around doing the side questy, because this is the one element of the game I didn't really, like, delve much into... Oh, why do you have to... Okay, the first time I did one of these quests, it let me just do it without rearranging my party. And now I have one, I just don't remember where. There it is. Can you take a few leaves? You're gonna pluck its leaves? That's gross.
I disagree.
I don't even know any Pokemons.
Well, this one's called Skiddo. Now you know at least one Pokemon. Deothiel, thank you for the 41 months. They'll want more perfume from me. I got 2 sachets. Now put my stuff back in the right place. You wrongin'.
I disagree.
Good to see Punchy is on the Totodile team.
Angelo, thank you for the 64 months. That's mostly by process of elimination more than anything. I just didn't like the other options. Dude, I cannot find a good place for Lucario to be without, like, slipping and falling. I think Scotto would be a good name for a Skiddo. Nice, Scotto. Alas. Pokemon that you receive from others will level up faster because it needs to be easier to level up in this game. I know that's a legacy feature, but still. Behold. Oh, you know, I'm actually surprised Lopunny managed to hit that. Directing them to hit something on, like, a ledge like this, very often the pathfinding will just not figure it out. Some, big old dragons going on here. Long-range moves have style. They'll... I don't... Sure. Sure. Show me the merit of long-range attacks. I'd love to believe you. Nope, kinda seems like she just walks up and kills you. Cool bird. Dude, having Ice Punch and Thunder Punch on the same Pokemon is devastating. What incredible type coverage. That long range attacks take longer to... No, I just hit the... Range doesn't really do anything in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can't really meaningfully control the distance between you and the opponent. It doesn't really work that way. Mostly good for getting surprise attacks in the wild zone. I don't think it matters even then, because your Pokemon don't trigger the other trainer's suspicion. You can just have your guy run up right in front of them and punch them in the head, and they won't react at all. Genuinely, whether or not an attack has range... Ranged attacks are mostly good for destroying rocks. Oh, are these guys like the evil team that hasn't been introduced yet? Loved by a certain Pokemon, huh? Boo. My Lopunny has lower attack, but high defense. You never really need to pay much attention to that. But, you know, it would be nice. How relevant are stats in this game? Well, I mean, it determines how the game works. So, somewhat. You can mostly just ignore it and outlevel everything and kill them. But, you know, if you're putting a whole bunch of physical moves on a Pokemon with kind of crappy attack, that will slow you down a bit. Level does do most of the heavy lifting. Like, you might not know this, but Pokemon does in fact directly take into account level differential in the damage calculations. Which is not rare for RPGs, for what it's worth. Quick Ball. I wanted to look at something, and I've forgotten what. I had a plan, and then I forgot what it was. It's gone. It's gone, bro. Frozen in mid-hop. Hang on a moment. What are those kids doing over there? Video games will rot your brains, kid. Do something else with your time. I'm really just running around beating up on grade schoolers. That doesn't... This seems a bit nasty overall. Maybe the side quest should come with level ranges. Fucking Beedrill! Hit him with that ice punch. Oh hey, Electroweb, like, stays out. So if you walk back into it, you take damage again. Wait, experience points are real? You said experience points. Even the grade schoolers know about experience points? Oh, this is this is a tutorial for a mechanic that I see. How optional are these, really, when you think about it? How side is this content? Fucking bird. I will say, this game does let you fill out a petty fantasy of throwing objects at birds. It's just kind of a dick thing to do in real life, you know? Birds aren't bothering anyone. But you can't kill two birds with one stone. It's a real one-ball arrangement. What? Yo, evil bird over there. Evil bird. Oh, you'll climb up that way, though. I see. Understood. Now, if I had a jet ball, I'd be able to dome that fucker from like 10 miles away. Like that was really fun. You could do that in Arceus Legends. You could get a jet ball and you could just sky it like pretty much across the entire map. And if you could still make the shot, you could catch him. That hit and that didn't count. Bogus. Extremely bogus. That is a distinctly makeable shot. I know, I can't do that one. I've been distracted by that multiple times. Riolu? Hell yeah. I got an Abra. I got like 2 of them, I think. I need the Jek shot to make use of the Jek ball. Well, alas, I don't. Had using Rotom to stop your fall not yank your arms out of your sockets? Bro, video games don't care about that kind of thing. Riolu. Well, this was a worthwhile excursion. I have a Riolu now. I hope it's not level 2. It gives me 5 experience candies, and I have a bad feeling about why it does that. Right, well, Pikachu has not been getting much use, to be perfectly honest with you, so welcome to the team. No, level 25, I didn't join that low. Any suggestions for names for the Riolu? Can we even rename it? Should be able to, yeah. Someone said you can do it from the summary screen, but I don't know where, because the button doesn't show up. Oh, no, I guess not. It doesn't let you. It neglects to explain why it can't be renamed, but okay. Traded? That's not an explanation. Because it's traded? That's still not an explanation. That's a reason, but not an explanation. The question I'm asking is, why did they make it like that? Well, that's annoying. I guess we will endeavor to replace it with a different Riolu at some point, one I'm allowed to name. It was like, pets where if a pet had a name and you took the pet, you'd keep the name. Would you? We didn't. Can't say I did that when, like, my family got a dog. Pet names aren't real. You can just call them whatever. Not like it's on the family register or anything. By the end of its lifespan, the dog's name was not even its like name that we renamed it to. It was Stinky. Because bro fucking farted constantly. He was stinky. He would fart and then leave the room. He would like, you'd know he'd just done something stinky because he would all of a sudden, for no reason, stand up and leave the room. And we'd be like, the dog's just farted, hasn't he? Yep. Gross. Ordinos are very cute. Use their feelers to sense people's health and emotion. Like I keep telling you, I don't need these constant check-ins, bro. Touching. I mean, it doesn't look like they're doing much, but I'll accept it. Battle me? Ordino would make an excellent service pet. Friend-shaped. Kill them. Beat up my pet for me. I think I intercepted the hit by accident. Try again. There's a side quest, like, inside the wild zone there. How side could this quest possibly be? Burnout needs to be fixed by engaging in a fight club. I mean, I'm chillaxing from having, like, worked far too much on YouTube shit over the past, like, week or so by playing something pleasant, unthreatening, and decidedly a bit mid. So I get that. Sometimes you just need to... You just need to do a Pokemon battle. So, what do you... If my Pokemon do my work for me, then do they get my salary? What's going on in the Pokemon universe, huh? Do the Pokemon get labor unions too? The divide between the Pokemon world and the human world. Flabib!
I disagree.
Bumpkman Zaza.
Pumpkin. Yeru, thank you for the 28 months. What, no admission fee? Damn. That's pretty sweet. This is one of the few buildings I've actually been able to enter, so I kind of got thrown off by the fact I could go into it. Some people draw the Pokemons. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone draw a Pokemon before. Many have wondered how the Pokemon relate in the absence of humans. There's a whole series of games about that they won't make a new one of. Because they all review terribly. That's probably not the reason, but still. Big Lucario. What are the sub-series? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Since the dawn of mankind has been down bad for Lucario. Worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. Any word on the fact that those things just appeared at one point in, like, the present day? Or is it Mystery Dungeon entries of full Pokemon with no humans? You are a human who is, like, transformed into a Pokemon, and you can tell the other Pokemon this, and they mostly just believe you, weirdly enough. Even though the whole, like, being a human turned into a Pokemon thing doesn't really matter as far as the story is concerned. Like, I think it's just a player insert thing. This is a nice little area. Anyway, I know people who really like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, very heavily imprint onto the whole, like, being a Pokemon thing. "12 of them? This isn't even a big building." I've never finished a Mystery Dungeon game, so I don't know how the whole transformed human plotline, like, resolves, really. I don't think it matters that much, is my impression of it. These are little guys. I've got one. I caught one of them earlier. I've not used it, because they're little guys, but they're also disgusting little freaks. What's wrong with being a little freak? Lots of things. Be a large freak instead. Anyway, remember how, maybe you've not seen this point of discourse, but there was a bunch of shit going around on social media about how the entire game world is one model, and that's why it looks like shit, blah, blah, blah. It was this. They meant, it turned out someone, like, extracted this from the game's assets, looked at this, and then immediately jumped to a completely ridiculous conclusion off the back of it. Turns out the Game City is not, in fact, one model, because that would be fucking ridiculous. And it's just this. It's just like a little version they made for the museum.
I disagree.
Radio achievements. Thank you for the 22 months. I don't know why people need to, like, here's the thing, I don't know why people need to, like, spread weird lies about Pokemon games in order to criticize them. There's a lot, the games provide plenty of red meat to work with already. And, like, for what it's worth, Pokemon Legends ZA on the Switch 1 runs alright. It's not the greatest looking game ever. Some of the texture work is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But from a technical perspective, it doesn't strike me as, like... It doesn't strike me as, like, overtly incompetent. It runs, like, fine. It runs fine. My complaints have more to do with the fact I don't think the overall design of this game is especially coherent. It's not, like, dire by any means, but I have issues. I don't asking for Espen version, my main complaint. It cost me £41, which is not particularly much. This game seems to be cheaper in the UK than it is everywhere else for some reason. I don't know why. But I didn't pay, like, that much for it. It was cheaper than the Digimon game. Why I bought it instead of the Digimon game. I was like, I want to play the Pokemon or Digimon, and this was cheaper. The Digimon game is, however, probably better. Probably. I don't know. I hear Spuper, but I do not. I see Spuper! Yeah, maybe I'll play the Digimon game next, you know? It's always a possibility. I'm on my RPG arc. Fuck the view count. DQ 1 and 2 is your next RPG? I would... See, I've already played Dragon Quest 1 and 2, although I did not finish 2. Because DQ2 is very hard. You vote Bravely Default? That's a 3DS game. I mean, I have a 3DS capture device. But Bravely Default isn't really on my shortlist. They got a Switch 2 port? I don't have a Switch 2. That would be very expensive. That would be a nuclear solution to the problem. They didn't even bother to release it properly on the Switch 2. It's fucking digital only. Grim. Dude, normal gem? The gems are in this game? The competitive implications are astounding. That really shows where my headspace is at, that I forgot that you can't rename traded Pokemon, but I do remember what the gems do. I have 3 colorless gems, and you have no colorless gems. Yeah, I don't suppose the other gems exist. Probably not. Go away! This being unskippable as well is so brutal. You ever get out of the city in this Pokemon's? Unfortunately, no. I think the entire game is here. The gems are a power boost to the first move you do of a given element. They were very, very important to competition in, like, the DS era of Pokemon, which is why I remember them. Like, what the fuck was it? There's, I can't remember the name of the move, but there was a move where it was stronger if you didn't have a held item. But the way the game processed the order of operations is that it would eat your gem, acquire the power boost from the gem, and then acquire the power boost from not having an item, meaning a use of it would just fucking annihilate something. So you saw that a lot. Because that shit would just erase things from existence. Don't interrupt me. Okay, they're interrupting me. Chad is saying acrobatics. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. It's funny that I can remember that kind of interaction, but I will routinely forget what, like, everything else does. Pokemon is a game that, despite being an easy game for babies, also has a really, really high knowledge overhead. That's it, that's all I had to do. Oh, that's not all I had to do. All the type matches. Well, in this game, they just put like a little symbol on the move to show you how effective a move will be, which I'll be honest with you, I am getting a lot of mileage out of, because I am a stinky baby. Yeah, I still forget what Fairy does. I still forget what Fairy does. You're not alone in that. These brambles are the work of an enemy stand. Phantump. Phantatump. Twitch chat posted being here. Hi, B-Man. Complete. Get a little money, get a little experience. I noticed this in the background. There's the big guy over there. There's the big trash lord. Oh fuck me, that thing's a high level. Oh, that didn't work. He's stuck! Take advantage of the situation! Oh, terrain. There. Quit posing. Ow! Maya protected yourself, but it hit me! Dang it. Ow. It'll work eventually. Probably. No, I guess not. It's over. It's over. I don't know how that whiffed. If you say so, man. And it's just gone. Okay. Oh, that was a big old fucking waste of my time and resources. Why did they change how that works? That is one of the bad changes that has been made. Hey, cafe. Simply use a Master Ball. Yeah, I guess. They've changed it to the point where now if a Pokemon gets... If you fail to catch too many times, you can't try it, you can't keep trying. It'll go like, no. You must kill it first and then try again. And if that final capture fails, it's just gone. And it's like, okay. Well, that kind of sets those fights up to be a distinct anticlimax, as you just saw, where it's like, give me the Pokemon. Give me the Pokemon. Nope. Gone, I guess. Like, alright. Thanks. I don't know why they did that. I don't like it. I don't like that as a change. So you can't camp on a roof forever? Well, why not let someone camp on a roof forever? I don't see the problem. Jules, thanks for the raid. I don't see the problem with allowing someone to camp on a roof forever. I can retake my profile picture. However, I'm trying my best to get my player character completely out of shot.
I disagree.
Why does it look like a Sims game but a Pokemon reskin Limao?
Jules, thank you for the 35 months. Why is it like a Sims game but a Pokemon reskin? That's what Pokemon is now. You're not. I'm trying to get my character totally out of shot so my profile picture can just be a Pokemon. But it proves tricky because they don't want you doing that. What a great shot this is. You know what I mean? Tremendous. Couldn't rotate the photo before uploading it. Like a grandma using social media. Nailed it. I nailed it, bro. Why is the coffee so expensive? What the fuck? Bro, I thought I would just be able to get some happiness points. I didn't realize the coffee cost $100,000. Average Starbucks price. True and real. It looks so derpy. See, if you spend time with the Pokemans at the cafe, their happiness level increases. Galarian breakfast tea? That's what I'm all about. Oh, the textures, they're not great. I will not sit here and lie to you. My guy is firmly distracted by something, not sure what. Something else is on his mind. I guess the tea actually does change colors slightly. That one was a little bit purple. Who the fuck's this weirdo who just came in and drank all of our tea? Why did two separate people immediately jump to, he's going to need to pee? Thinking about piss often, are we? Little freaks.
That's disgusting.
Everyone I know who has a cat is like, my cat won't let me pee alone. It always, like, comes into the bathroom with me. Is that real? Do cats do that? Depends on the cat. Well, that just raises further questions. Do cats engage in social pissing? What's happening? I'm drinking tea with my Riolu. Is this not a safe space anymore? Maybe it needs to level up a little bit more.
What are you planning?
It's because you are defenseless relieving yourself is what most cats think, and they're right to think that, and that terrifies me. That is a correct analysis on the part of the felines. And for that, I believe we should fear them. The cats are, in fact, onto something. Don't show the windows up close? What, like this? What's the problem? Okay, I do submit, yes, those look kind of bad. I wouldn't describe it as, like, top of my priority list of, like, problems with the game, but sure. I will agree that those are not very good-looking textures. You're a huge Pokemon fan, but this one, it's nowhere near as bad as Sword and Shield. But okay, I got mixed feelings about this one, but probably for different reasons than most people. Sword and Shield was your last Pokemon game? Understandable. I really did think Sword and Shield was quite bad. I still finished it somehow, but I was not... I think a lot about how they give you an infinite use escape rope in Sword and Shield, such as to escape dungeons infinitely because resource management in these games is fake. And I never found a single location that even let you use it. Because dungeons basically don't exist in Sword and Shield. I really wish you could skip these. Yulu only evolves during the day, by the way. Why? God damn it, you're right as well. What the fuck? Why does it work like that? I'm still not allowed to rename the bastard. You suck!
I disagree.
Alenko, thanks for gifting us up to Glacken. Why can't you rename it? Because they don't let you rename Pokemons that have been traded from even an NPC. Why? I do not know. I could not satisfactorily provide an answer to why they don't let you do that. They just don't. It's always so since Gen 1, isn't it? Yeah, that's like an excuse, but not like a reason. You know? I simply don't accept that as a valid answer to the question. Because there's no technical reason why that should be an issue. They just don't let you do it. Why is this man wearing a waifu shirt? Because it is unfortunately mandatory now to be reminded that everything online is extremely cringe now. Where did that guy, like, go? Berries sure are mysterious, are they?
You got the item!
I did! I'd buy that shit if it was real, but I may be cringe. You may be cringe. I don't know, I feel like if you buy fucking Idol slash VTuber merch, you'll regret it in like 4 years when they inevitably quit slash get fired. Sorry, what was that about needing to win in the Royale for food? What did you just say? The people of Lumiose are not okay, man. Why are you attacking me, bro? I didn't really come here looking for this fight, but I guess I'm having this fight. Can you, like, wait a moment while I heal? This is what all my super potions goes toward. It's this fight specifically for some reason. Nope, that didn't work. No, see, now it's pissed, which means I have no chance of... I have no chance of catching it without knocking it out. Damn, even with an Ultra Ball, none for you. I do not like that that system change was made. Like, whoops, fuck you. It looks a lot less fun. It kind of is, and that's a bummer because this is a fucking Pokemon game. Feels like a waste of time to even bother. Which is probably the last feeling you want to give people in a fucking Pokemon game, innit? Anyway, it wasn't unrewarding necessarily because now I have 2 experience candy. Which is also entirely too rewarding. 2 levels for the price of nothing. Hate to see it. It's like such an unnecessary change is what bothers me. The system worked fine in Legends Arceus, and they have changed how catching works for the worse for seemingly no reason. Why did they do that? I simply don't get it. You just kept experience counts to a ratio of tons after you beat the game. Someone else told me that they do that. That they don't spend it at all until, like, the end of the game, and I'm very surprised by that. You know, Ember's, like, probably better, because this very, like, special attack-oriented Pokemon. Yeah, having to repeatedly retry to catch the Pokemon is a little frustrating, but I feel like forcing me to repeat the fight to repeat that process is not an improvement in any way. He ass too fat for Hidor? Like, if I really want to catch that Houndoom, I have to keep coming back here when it respawns. There's also been a reduction in the, like, complexity of catching in this game. You know how, like, in Arceus you had jet balls, you had heavy balls, which is very funny. Heavy balls! Those seem to be gone. Like, entirely. They're just not here anymore. Hey, Guinea Prince. See, you have Lucario in the game now as well. Lucario, explode this man's balls. They're dead. I did not name this Lucario for whatever it's worth. I'm annoyed by the fact I cannot rename it. It was acquired in a trade. Man's got Lucario. I'm looking to replace it with a different Lucario that I'm allowed to give a different name. I kind of get why. I don't get why they took out jet balls. I sort of get why they took out heavy balls, because the environments in which you're catching Pokemon are so cramped that there's basically no point in meaningful positioning.
I disagree.
Nah, also peak.
Oh, thank you for the 28 months. I liked the jet balls. You could sky that shit from... Oh boy. This might be a bad idea. Maybe later. Is it gonna follow me off the roof? It's up to something. Hit him with that poison powder. Alright, it's buffing. Okay, wow, poison does serious work. Okay, hang on. Now, you might be buffing up, but you're poison, bro. He's buffing up a lot. Do you know any moves other than defense increasing moves? Is this just a check to make sure you remembered that poison exists? Because I did. And I actually got it, damn. That's a very high-level Pokemon I just got. I'm a bit thrown off by that. That's a very high-level Pokemon I suddenly have. Welcome to the squad, Mishima 3. Evolve? I don't have a stone. If I had a stone, I would. I don't, though. No stone, bro. No stone. I don't got stone. I choose weird evolution conditions. I think it's just a Thunderstone, which I don't have. All of a sudden, I have a Pokemon that is, like, a considerable amount of levels above the rest of the squad. So, color me fucking surprised. The Stone Emporium is over here. I'm not even sure if the Pikachu will listen to me. Isn't there like a level limit on these things? My Punch Dog plushie. I love the Halloween Lucario. Every Halloween I get to see new art of the Halloween Lucario. They're very popular. The perks of liking a popular thing. Where is it? Hang on. Not this one. Bunny. Pokemon caught at level 40 or below will listen to your command. Yeah, no, the Pikachu's too high level for this. How do disobedience even work in this game? Let's find out. Let's fucking find out, but also... hit it. They got an idea for a new move, Thunder Punch. It's a move they already had. They're huge, man. Very huggable. You know, I'll give the Legends battle system credit for something. With everything being on a cooldown, defensive moves and self-buff moves are not as, like, completely worthless as they usually are in Pokemon single player. They're not necessarily a massive boon, but I don't feel like I'm wasting time when I use them. That's something. Protect especially is actually quite good in this game, like even in single player. Yeah, it does totally still end up being mostly a game of rotating through your cooldowns. But if you're going to rotate through your cooldowns, having one of them being a buffing move isn't, like, that bad. Depends how long you expect the fight to last, though. Anyway, I want to start some fights. Who's that Pokemon? I can't tell. Protect is unholy broken in every game. It's not that useful in, like, single-player campaigns, though. That's the main thing. I mostly speak from the perspective of someone who plays Pokemon as a single-player RPG. They hate me. Okay, they'll do it eventually. Raichu will respect me soon. They will have no choice. Ah! Raichu, you fucker! What oh, it swims. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what's going on either, dude. That's fine. It's loafing around! Damn it. Like, one hit from lethal. No, my balls are in the water! You're a sassy little fuck, but you're alright. Have we given this creature a name? Oh, I named it Mishima 3. I'm opening the floor to better answers. Nope. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scary are you? 41? Not that bad, right? We can handle this. With our powerful Raichu, who will definitely listen to me. Alright, well this... Alright, okay, well... I'll see you later. Whoa! I didn't think it would be floating like that. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Alright, I think we should advance the main story a little bit just so I can actually use the fucking Raichu. Like, I only need to increase, like, 1 rank, right? And then it should be good. Good excuse as any to advance the main plot. I've spent, like, the past 2 hours dicking about, doing nothing, really. I mean, I've been enjoying the sights, the side quests. Or, well, trying to, anyway. Because I didn't really interact with any of the side quests, and I was like, okay, well, I should try a little, at least. Because if this game isn't, like, good at the exploration of Legends Arceus, and the catching mechanics are more simplified, then, like, I don't know, what is it good at? I'm gonna fucking shit. Funny. Fennec. Unwell. So this is how you get a Fennekin, huh? Where is Cafe Classe? Think I remember where any of these are? You think I know? You think I recall? What is the Lucario stuff he's sitting on? The table. Not you. Someone nearby. Oh shit, Swords Dance. Why is Lopunny able to learn Sword Dance? Fuck it. Glass Cannon. You got Draining Kiss, you heal when you attack. Go, my bunny. Kill. This creature, full of so much violence. Violence. I'm not even getting much experience from that. Something about twigs. Oh, I didn't... There's an alpha here? Aye! No, poison. That bites. Did I get any candy from that? Yep. Plenty of candy. So much experience to get from doing so little. Now, where's this branch that I'm looking for? Everything's pissed at me. But around here? Here we go. Wasn't there like an evil bitch around here? What was it called? Yeah, the evil bitch. There it is. That's cool, man, but I'm a bit busy. I ain't ready to start a fight with this thing. Firstly, it's about to become dark. The evil bitch. Whoa, I was blurry for a moment there. No, the evil bitch! Go away!
I disagree.
Yay, Pokemon, you're my best friend. Hello to Punch.
That didn't even hit, bro.
Lucario, from me and Little Cradily.
Marybot, thank you for the 43 months. I'm glad you like the little Lucario. Bro, there are no twigs. What? So none of twigs? None of twigs? Well, I want to go to the battle zone so I can advance the plot, but I also want to get Fennekin. So then I can put a Delphox on my team eventually. Ah. Up there, is it? The problem is that I'm not sure where in my roster the Fennekin really fits. When it comes to, like, fire attacking damage, I've got Murph doing that for me. Does anyone remember where it was in the map? Because I assure you I don't. And I can like showing it, is this twig fox drugs? It's like catnip, but for foxes. Something like that, I don't know. I'm not a Pokemon vet. I gotta imagine being a vet in the Pokemon universe would pay really, really well. It would also be a huge pain in the ass. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Level 14, huh? That's so low! See, it mostly has, like, overlap with Murph. Does Murph not evolve ever, by the way? Actually does take it its sweet fucking time. Level 32! That's it? That's all you got? Ooh, a psychic type move. Fun. Okay, well, right now, it sucks. But that's fine. We can change that with doping. I don't really got enough of these right now. It can already evolve. That was fast. You know, in Japanese, an item in a video game that can increase the stat points of a character in an RPG is called a doping item? Which does, in fact, mean exactly what you think it means. Like, I'm not making that up. That's just, like, a quirk of gamer terminology. Anyway, the floor is still open for names for both Raichu and the Braixen, by the way. Well, how am I supposed to sneak if there's like a guy in the way, you know? Guess you could just do that. Go, Lopunny. Kill. Death! Yako, that's pretty good. A victory gift, love that. Gotta be done from the fucking box menu. I don't see why. Hinako. Be done from summer. People keep saying that, and I don't see why. I don't know why people keep saying that, because it makes no difference. I like Loaf. It's bread. Clefairy, no, you're in a bush. What the fuck? Lopunny just sneaks up and kisses you on the cheeks, and you just fucking die instantly. Wrong button. Thunder Punch doesn't do anything. Bunny kills them all. I hope you guys are aware that if I find like an alpha Lopunny though, I will swap them in like at a moment's notice. Pokemon really like loves doing this thing where it wants you to pretend that you're super attached to like the personal aspects of your Mon, but then encourages you to replace them with better ones at basically every opportunity. It really wants me to use water-type moves. Whoa! Alright, fine. Wish granted. Go, my fat ass. Ranged moves, huh? That's the main thing I feel like the whole, like, positional combat system they got going on here. That's the main thing I feel like it adds to the game. The ability for your Pokemon to randomly whiff their shit for no reason. That's kind of been, like, the main thing I feel like it adds as a mechanic. Bro is working up, but he is dead. Yeah, maybe in a way it's just their way of replicating the fact that you used to be able to randomly miss in Pokemon's games, and now, for the most part you don't really. You don't really randomly miss anymore. Also, I love that they're not perturbed at all by your Pokemon running up straight in front of them. They're just looking for you. Like, I kind of get why, because Pokemon are huge and that would probably be really annoying, but it looks silly, right? Greggson's leveling up pretty fast. They were bush! They were hide on bush! I don't know where you get these. I want one. Okay, just didn't do the... Do you notice he just didn't do the move? I told him to do the dragon move and he just sort of didn't. He just fidgeted in place and it still went on cooldown. Flashbang! I want to start a fight using a fire move, but they're like facing the wrong way. Just do it, I don't care. Okay, you did it. You did the thing. You did the one thing I wanted you to do. Change Pokemon now. Thank you. Change to something that will actually do damage. For fuck's sake, man! It's a good thing Pokemon games are generally quite easy, because that would otherwise be really annoying. Target. Thank you. They protect? No, they perish. Okay, well, I got my ticket. Oh, hang on. That wasn't even my objective. I didn't even think about it. I actually had, like, story to do. That's alright then. Yeah, I need it eventually anyway. I genuinely thought that was the thing I need, because so far, that's been the progression of the plot, you know, is you get the ticket and then stuff happens, so I just sort of mindlessly went and got the ticket. It's a story? I'll tell you when you're older. No fast travel? No fast travel? Brutal. I mean, I gotta walk over there. This for Kamurocho, I could take the taxi. Everyone should walk more. You never know what you'll see. True. Big true. First Pokemon NPC that has said anything even vaguely sensible. And take a walk towards dinner. Da-din. Guards? I would kick them like a football. Oh god, now this is a shit show. Did not quite realize it was going to be that kind of fight. It seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if it... Is it ideal to employ them? I don't know. I don't consider employment to be ideal in most contexts. Not a fan of it, personally. They make so many, like, electric mouse Pokemon. They've been chasing the Pikachu high for 3 decades. What are they being paid with? Cheese, I imagine. Shiny, 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 shiny. How do you get the shiny? How do you get the shiny? How do you get it? How do you do it? How do you do it? Come on. How do you do it? How do I do it? How do I... Immense disappointment, dude. Lucario keeps falling over. He's drunk. Go away. It's with me right now. Are we getting another job? I feel like this is the third job we've had foisted upon us. Okay, so they invented, like, they turned a city into a battleground specifically to, get people strong enough to deal with the fact sometimes the Pokemon get all hench and fuck everything up. I don't love that. Specially promoted to rank F? Bro, that's cheating. This is corruption. My profile photo remains really good. Guess we don't go through the entire alphabet. I would have been surprised if we did, because there's a lot of letters in the alphabet, you know. There's at least, like 10 or something? That's like a lot of tickets you need to get, dude. We're going from Z to A. Count it down with me now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, I, V, X, Y, Z. You always learn so much from this stream. Oh, bro, it's a Houndoom. I wish I could have got one of those, but my captions kept fucking failing. Bunny of Hate. Kill this motherfucker. Actually, this really might not be the move for that one. Now, you cast rock, but I cast paper. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Scissors? We must bring out rock. They did it! They did a move! Victory! Good work, Loaf. What, you have Bunny? I'm using the whole squad. I don't even know what that is.
They're going to Mega Evolve?
Hey, stop hitting me. My special promotion. It's so much of the alphabet we skipped. Everyone's told that hard work will rank you up, but it's really who you know. True. Maybe the missing letters will be in the DLC. Somehow I don't think so. Hooray! Corruption! Now give me my money! Cash! Money! Dinero! Moolah! Money, money, money! Hang on, you got, like, moves? Psy Beam? Honestly, this Pokemon is in my team pretty much exclusively just to cast poison on stuff and then get swapped out immediately. Because it turns out poison is actually really good in this video game. Like, go figure. Ooh. Keep it as is, I think. Ooh, Giga Drain, though. Can learn Thunder Punch, interestingly, despite not really being that suited for it. Any more for any more? Satchel. Candy. I like how, because of the way I've paused the game, it is actually hard to look at the menu because it's bleeding into the background. Make an Eevee team. I don't even have an Eevee. I don't even got one. Elemental punches are also superb. They're good. I've been using them a lot on the Lopunny, but Braixen doesn't have a stat line that's particularly well suited to it. I mean, not that it matters, but they're a special attacker. I'll do the thing. So, like, part of the secret police? Not even really, like, the police. Just sort of a private company trying not to let people know that there's a bunch of big-ass monsters running around. The CEO! Wow, big companies are really helpful. Big companies always have the the best interests of the people in mind. Ah, this is where these are used. I've been getting these like the whole fucking game, and I never found anywhere. Pidgeotite, Manectite, Houndoomnite, Lopunite, yoink. Oh, and Lucarionite. Yoink. Two for two. Sweet. Now my bunny can Mega Evolve, making them even stronger. Corporate propaganda, very. I mean, Pokemon's always kind of been like that. These look like marbles, they're reality marbles, you see. Pokemon caught at level 60 or below will listen to your commands. Okay, Raichu can actually now be used. Also, Bunny can Mega Evolve now. We've gained the ability to do that. The loaf finally respects me as a person. How fucked up is it? They're like, you know, you caught them and all, and they're like, nah, fuck you, man. Rebellious little shits. Is this what being a parent is like? You know, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
Mega Lopunny.
I've always found it really strange that they did this, but they gave Mega Lopunny, like, the appearance of ripped tights. I am on fire! Regret your thoughts and deeds of questioning that. I'm already regretting it. Just based on the way chat reacted. Hard to tell if Pokemon are wild or if they're somebody's. Is it? Cute. I guess it's like if telling apart a wild Pokemon from if its own. It's like having a cat. It's like having a cat. I sometimes talk about the fact I got like cats that show up in my yard. I've talked about this before, but I'm gonna talk about it again. Why not? I'm allowed to repeat bits. Who cares? And every time I talk about the fact that I got cats that show up in my yard, my Discord and people in my chat are like, they're yours now, and I'm like, no, they're not. It doesn't work that way. I have the impression Americans just steal cats if they're outside. Outside cats are less common in America. Yeah, it's like irresponsible to do it in America because America has like coyotes and things that will kill cats if they're outside. Whereas that's not really a thing in the UK. So people absolutely just let their cats wander wherever the fuck. I'm boxed in. The Trubbish have cornered me. Also, something about birds. I don't know. No one in the UK gives a shit. I've only ever really heard this from, like, Americans. I'm not saying you guys are wrong, just that it's just not a thing people say in the UK. Haven't heard, I haven't heard that be like a particularly pressing concern. Just about anyone who lives here. Two rare candies? Just straight up a pair of rare candies, huh? There's no more side quests on the map. I guess I got them all. What the fuck was that line before I opened the menu? Do you think a Pokemon could be mayor someday? Fucking, having humans be mayors hasn't really worked so far. I'd be willing to try anything at this point. I don't know what I want to do with the rare candies. Yeah, the NPC lines, I'm not really paying attention to them, but I just, every so often, they catch my eye while I'm doing something else, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? Only furniture fits in my tiny apartment is an old bed. Brutal! Everyone is so depressed here. Left the elite foot to polish his culinary skill? Well, that's a bit more normal. Everyone in the city is just sad. Don't know what that means. Not gonna question it. Simply don't care enough. It's a jumping puzzle without the ability to jump, interestingly. You should just keep using strong moves. No, you should keep using fast moves. I'm gonna blow your fucking minds, kids. You both got it all wrong, man. You don't understand the essence of Pokemon battling, or take it from an adult. You should use moves that are fast and strong. Also, you should use poison. That's true, you should also use poison. I'm out of side quests. I did them all, somehow. The Gamer Prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. I'm already a streaming sensation. What do you mean? Literally who? Fucking HoloLive boy? Dude, with the average, like... That looks like a mask. It's kind of freaky.
Oh god! Oh god!
I will destroy them. I never figured out where to redeem the screws, by the way. Watching all her content, and I know Pokemon has to move with the times, and there's a big irony given that I am streamer. I don't know if I like that being in the Pokemon game. Calling it content. Where's her regular? I mean, I wear regular clothes. I mean, this is a Shin Megami Tensei logo shirt, but whatever. Where are my true fans, huh? I mean, they're all in the chat right now, frankly. The kinds of people who stick around to watch the punchy Pokemon stream. You're all the real ones. Not like the flops. Who are like, he's not streaming Silent Hill? Fucking skip. Skip. You're all flops, but I am the Earth Mother. Classes take forever, they're so boring. Big agree. Small child. Where's the toilet in Pokemon? Where is the toilet in the Pokemon game? Huh? Where is it? I haven't been to Wild Zone 7. Into any of my Silent Hill streams, but you did watch Final Sword Ukulele in this, then you're one of the real ones! No, I'm like mostly a horror game guy. So most of the time, people like come for the Resident Evil, the Silent Hill, and I do like those things, of course. I've been doing a thing on the stream the past like couple of months where I've been replaying every single Resident Evil game on the run up to Requiem. I've been putting off continuing that because the next game is fucking Operation Raccoon City, which I don't want to play. It's just bad, guys. Like, it's just bad. It's not good. I've been actually procrastinating it. Like, that's why I kind of been playing this to procrastinate Operation Raccoon City. Like, well, I could continue the Resident Evil story playthroughs, or I could play Pokemon instead. What's the next game up? Oh, it's Operation Raccoon City. We're playing Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon instead. Fuck that. Seriously, the Operation Raccoon City made me so mad. Like, I streamed my first playthrough of it, and it made me really mad. And I'm like, I gotta do it again for the marathon. Bollocks. Motherfucker bought a $90 Nintendo game to avoid playing Operation Raccoon City. It was not $90, not for me anyway. Like, not even equivalent. Operation Raccoon City doesn't get any more enjoyable just because you put it off. Yeah, but I'm not feeling mentally up to it right now. Like, if you know a game's gonna suck and be annoying, you need to be in the right frame of mind for it. Just restream the VODs, nobody would know. I don't know if I have the VODs, unfortunately. I think it was... Part of the reason I've been replaying all of the Resident Evil games is so that there is an archived playthrough of every Resident Evil game on the archive channel, so I have something to point to when people inevitably ask me, Punchy, have you played such and such? It's like, I've played all of them, but I'm going to play all of them again so they can be recorded and on the archive channel. Does the Emporium have insurance?
There's insurance in the Pokemon world? Lucario, there's insurance! Oh no!
They put this in here to fuck with anyone streaming. Yeah, watch the that's the whole point of the Resident Evil. Watch the archives, man. Clearly you don't understand. Can't say we're being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. True, big agree. Surely you agree. Absolutely. I mean, I'm a VOD watcher as well. Depends on the streamer, though. Do you do that when I react to something someone types in the chat room? You're like, whoa, he noticed! I have a chat size that I can basically read, like, almost everything that gets said. Which means if I don't respond to your message, it means I hate you personally. I knew it! Caught. Caught. I figure. Oh, that's brutal. I know it's my joke, but now I feel bad about saying it. Refuses to watch streams together. Solo stream only. Oh. Naveen, the kind of person to gift 100 subs in the middle of a random stream. And then get a bit mopey when there is no reaction. Ooh, multiple main missions. Oh, side quests have become available, I guess. Probably due to, like, story progress, I guess. What's going on over here? What's Pokemon that got the Mega Rock look like? I don't know. I haven't seen their Mega Evolution yet. Was there not a... Yeah, there was a Psycho. I'm not going crazy. I don't have a fossil. They're expensive. Oh, well, they're not expensive anymore. I'm going to use the fast travel to exit the building instead of using the front door. If I was supposed to choose one, then... No, I choose all. I have them all now. Money's there to be spent. Neko got the idea for a new move. New move. Marriage. Oh, it appears to be light screen. New move. I've come up with a great idea for a new move. With this move, I will kill my enemies by hitting them with overwhelming immolation. Oh god, which... Jaw fossil? Sail fossil? The sail fossil. I don't know what these are.
You look so silly.
Amora. Okay, we'll just do all three. Fuck it. Wait, I don't get to see what that is? Looks like Gon from Tekken. Aerodactyl, a classic. I guess it's worth doing the side quests because they introduce you to mechanics that otherwise do not make it as part of the main story, which I find a little peculiar myself, but sure. Like, you would just run into fossil stuff as part of the main story in most other games, like the old ones anyway. I don't know what they're doing nowadays, man. Riddle. Alright, what's your problem? I'm going to destroy you. Normie. They have no weakness. These two fuckers both have Frozen. Frozen. You're owned, idiot. And that's why Freeze is, like, hands down the best status effect in the game next to Poison, because when it kicks in, it actually does something. Yeah, if you manage to freeze the opponent, they basically die. Oh, well. Like for like. I like how two of his Pokemon also had Draining Kiss. The Pokemon are just running up and smooching each other. It's okay, me neither. That's why they put in the little type indicators. I know them all. I'm gonna lie. Like an asshole, like how everyone does when they talk about Pokemon. You guys ever played that Too Many Types Pokemon ROM hack? I haven't. It looks like fun, though. I've heard of it. Even I heard of it. Is that what Litleo evolves into? I have also heard of Mariamon. Mariamon obviously appeals to me distinctly a lot less for obvious reasons, but it does look like a really high-effort ROM hack. Fucking bird. Where do we cash in these screws? I never actually figured out where to do that. They mentioned it and then it sort of slid off my brain. Getting a test code quick to travel to places you haven't visited before. I wasn't even aware that was an option, to be honest. There is also Infinite Fusion. There's a few interesting Pokemon fan games, honestly. If you're a Pokemon kind of guy, you got a lot to work with. Whereas I'm not really like a Pokemon streamer. We've been getting the comments during this stream, people are like, Punchy's playing a Pokemon game? What? So yeah, I don't know, I kind of like these. You might not believe it sometimes. Played the last 3 major release. Yeah, I played Scarly Valley, Arceus Legends, which I actually really did like. I thought Arceus Legends was, like, genuinely good. Like, for my money, I think Arceus Legends is the best game Pokemon has put out since the DS. I'll admit there's a gap in my knowledge because I skipped every 3DS game. I don't know if any of them are any good. I haven't felt the impetus to go back and double check that. Lopunny's type coverage, truly just doing all kinds of work. He had a focus on catching, PLZ has a focus on battling. Yeah, I think so as well, but the issue with that is that I just kinda don't think the battle system is actually that good. Like, it's not rotten, but I don't feel like the positional aspect really adds anything. Like, I'm still just kinda pressing the buttons, you know? Like, it's not turn-based anymore. But I find that has surprisingly little impact on how I end up playing the game. Like, I wasn't even really looking at the screen while I was doing that. Surely Xenoblade games have more to keep you engaged, though. Like, doesn't Xenoblade have that whole mechanic where Shulk goes, I see it! And then it shows you, like, a preview of what's about to fucking kill you in the next 5 seconds, and you gotta, like, not be in the way of it in the next 5 seconds? A vision! That's like something. That's a little something to keep your brain, like, tuned in. XY is only your first Pokemon game. Remember liking the clothing customization and giving your mons baked goods until they love me and nothing much else. Fair enough. They are the box from Xenoblade that people meme to hell about, give a lot of texture to its combat. I really like the voice acting in Xenoblade. I've never even played it. It's like the one thing that could convince me to play Xenoblade 1. I think more JRPGs should have British people, like, doing extremely energetic anime battle shouts. It's got, like, a flavor to it, if nothing else. You can't say they're not giving it, like, all due energy, right? Yeah, they're putting their back into it. Or whatever the equivalent would be for voice acting. Lungs, I guess? One of my main exposure to this is that I just, playing Smash Ultimate, I always liked fighting against Shulk players purely because Shulk fucking yells ridiculous horseshit when you're fighting him. Buster! And every time it made me giggle. The Mega Fight theme is really good. You read that Shinji Hosoe is part of the sound team in this game? I fucking can believe that, but that's an outside choice. Press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. I see. I mean, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather just pick up energy. Ooh! I think I'm gonna change Mon, though. Oh my god, your head is so big! Fucking 5 head over here, holy shit.
I disagree.
Why is Mega for alligator?
I don't know. I didn't make the game. 42 House, thank you for the 2 months. Why is anything? We just don't know. No, the Mega Power! Do I have, like... I have no idea what this motherfucker's even weak to. They're, like, psychic, right? Blocked. Before he walked back into it like a dope. No, stop walking into it, you twat. Crunch is doing the job nicely. But that's kind of it. That also works, you can just recall them. You're allowed. Nice whiff, dingus. Nice whiff, dingus. These fights are neat as, like, little boss fight things. I find it weird that I had to play for 7 hours to get to the first one, and then now it's throwing 3 of them at me in a row. I feel like these should have been spaced differently. One sort of feels like these should be like the headlining boss encounters, because they're like that in Legends Arceus, you know? Like, there's boss fights in that game too. You know, they're a fairly regular occurrence. You know, you can argue that's predictable, but no one comes to Pokemon games to be fucking challenged, do they? Pokemon games are comfort food for most people. Glowing poot hole. It's not that I want to win, I just don't want to lose. A strong philosophy burgeons in this one. The heart of a warrior beats deeply. The answer lies in the heart of battle. If you could understand the distinction between winning and not losing, then you're already on your way. You've got it figured out. Still no Ultra Ball? Planning to get more drip? I guess I have a lot more money now. Ah, sneaky Trubbish. I kind of forgot about getting new clothes. I'm a hot topic. 話題になったね. These guys with their real jobs. These two trainers somehow shot up like 70 ranks. Bro, we just finished our placement matches. It's not my fault I'm fucking Diamond 5, hello? Numel. Numel has perished. Night, Kirsten. on, climb up. Oh, okay. I guess I'm climbing up now. You know, right around the time that this game came out, a friend of mine has been playing through not Pokemon Legends, but Pokemon XD for the GameCube. And we are having very different experiences with three-dimensional Pokemon as a result of that. I've never played either of the GameCube Pokemon games. Because I never had a GameCube when I was younger. They seem very different. In a way that wasn't really, like, attempted until the Legends games came out. They both force double battles. I've always wondered why Pokemon doesn't do that more often. I've always found it really weird that the default competitive standard for Pokemon is double battles, but the games don't ever actually do that. Like, not that competitive is the standard for the gameplay, but, like, they picked the competitive standard. So why, you know what I mean? Wait, what's going on there? Why is my Braixen out? That is not what I wanted. Camerupt? Yeah, it's a camel that's going to erupt. Camerupt. Bro, what are you attacking? What is the targeting doing? Hello? Bro, the fucking rocks are getting in the way is what's happening there. Where did bro go? Okay, I tried to do Bubble Beam as a plus move, and I think the game just ate it. Yes! Can the trainer be hit by Pokemoms? Yes. You, in fact, have to avoid them or you can be killed. It hasn't actually happened to me yet. The mechanic comes up surprisingly infrequently. It mostly occurs during those fights, but sometimes alpha Pokemon will attempt to push your shit in instead of, like, attacking your opposing Mon. But during trainer battles, they don't really attempt to attack you, like, at all. They can hit you, but they don't really try to. Dog. What's with that dog? Okay, so those are the guys I need to give the screws to, but where are they? You know, like, they're not there, and they're gone. They left. They skedaddled, bro. They made themselves scarce. When I would rather them made themselves common. A little bit to find the place. I've genuinely no idea where they're at. It doesn't seem to be, like, on the map. Pokeball Boutique. Not sure if I want you to register. I mean, I've got all the ones that are visible. And I want to visit the Pokeball Emporium. Or the boutique, rather. Unusual Pokeballs. The Quick Ball. Essential. Timer Ball, potentially also useful. Hey, what was that about where to cash it in? I need to scroll up, someone said. Go to Southeastern Pokemon Center. Go counterclockwise. Trying to, like, picture what you mean by that is the thing. Counterclockwise is this away? This away? Like around here? In some secluded alleyway? No? This away? From the outer rim? Like, this away? You could call it modern art. I wouldn't. But you certainly could. Ah, well, there you go. Increases the prize money you receive. Mega shards, less likely to black out from taking damage, so I guess that increases your health slightly. Ooh, success at catching. I'll take more experience points because this game needed to be easier. Alright, has our own merch, but when's Punchy? I sold shirts before. Just they don't have like my face on it. I don't have a face that really. Imagine walking around wearing a shirt that has my face on it. How weird would that be? When is the Punchy plush? Unfortunately, due to being an extremely generic-looking white guy, the best I can do is probably to be one of those, like, very identical-looking Mewtwo's figures. That's probably the best I can aspire to. The sun is getting low. Plush of the Persona? It's a cute thought. I don't think any of you would actually go for it, though. Dore? Scatterbug. You have a Sona? I do. Type exclamation mark Sona into the chat. That's not a joke. You can do that. It's just embarrassing to say out loud with my voice. It's Tony the Tiger, but with long hair. And I've always wanted like a little scrunkly guy to have for the channel. I've never been very good at branding. I've never been like married to the skull thing, but it's also been there for so long that people don't want me to get rid of it because they're used to it now. The perils of familiarity. Fire moves would go hard here. I do really like the question mark skull. That one's probably my favorite. Like your ferret weasel? It's a tiger! Ferret? That one's on you, man. Do you not know what a mustelid looks like? I could understand if the confusion was between, like, tiger or lion or something. Like, cats kind of all look the same. But a ferret? He becomes a big sack. Damn. Brixen has the moves for this, but they cannot Mega Evolve. Okay, well, you have Ice Punch. That's something. Perfect is some kind of mustelid, no? That's... You mean the Tama emote? That's a cat. That's still a cat. I'm learning my chat doesn't know what various kinds of animals look like. Target? Bro, not asking for much here. Ow. Ow, part 2, the sequel. Just a crumb more power, please. Yes, it's a heart and not an apple. I do understand that the significance of that is incredibly lost on people who have not played the video game 428 Shibuya Scramble, so don't worry about it that much. I'm getting fucking owned, by the way. Victory Blight. Done and dusted. The flashbang every time you receive an item feels unnecessary. It's every time you get healed, rather than an item, but yes, I agree. I feel like it could have been a softer fade, at least, you know? Water HBO Scramble is on sale on Steam right now. It goes on sale pretty frequently. It's really good. It's one of my favorite video games ever made. It's perfect. No, no, the sun is setting. Rare candy? Just like that? On God. How do you get over there? Unknown. Yeah, 428 was already a spiritual successor of sorts to a video game called Machi. Which, Machi is strong enough that it has been consistently voted in, like, reader top 10s for Famitsu for fucking years running now. It is untranslated. Japan only. And it's a visual novel, so if you can't read Japanese, sucks to be you. I can, and I still haven't played it, because it's really dense. That's a book. That's a whole book, and it's like a long one, too. That's not a short video game. Night is falling. Yuji Naka game. What, Machi? I don't think so. But get the shiny before the day ends. Maybe I should go to the battle zone and get some more battle points.
$32,000 points, oh boy.
You've had to interrupt a lot of mons you've been trying to catch? Yeah, me too. Oh boy, 25. Now, I could use my rare candies to level up the bricks into something more usable. But you're best off using it on your highest level, Mom. Yeah, best get to murdering. Bonk. Oh, what the fuck? They swapped? What the hell? Bro! The first time in recorded history I have ever seen a Pokemon NPC do that. What the fuck? They got that real shit going on. Kill. Baited. No, they almost never do that. Maybe they should. Yeah, Confuse Ray, a nice move and all. What is he waiting for? Waiting to die, I guess. You're late to the stream. Have you missed anything of import? Not really. But we've fought some mega Pokemans. Ah, just hit him. Fuck it. Okay, or wait 10 years to do it, I guess. That's fine too, I suppose. Haha, frozen. Sucks to be you. Go hit him with that sword stance. Get a buff going. We said buffing moves were bad again? Are you a coward? Oh, it wore off. Never mind, it's bad. It sucks, actually. Actually, it's the best. Why have a buffing move when you can have 4 attacks? True. True and real. As the kids typically say, based, in fact. You can quick heal? I believe that's been in the game since, like, the Sword and Shield, I think. Based on what? Rare candy again? I'm getting a lot of those. Maybe I should spend them. For some reason, I always think of that one clip of, like, someone doing, an imitation... Just punch him. An imitation of the, like, Team Fortress 2 characters. They swapped again! And the guy doing the imitation of the Team Fortress 2 characters, and they have the heavy going, Based! Based on what? Do I have a single Pokemon with a fucking ground move, by the way? Sorry, what actually killed it? I didn't feel like I did anything there. Frank opponent defeated. Based on what? What is killing it? Did you take fucking fall damage or something? Just runs up and punches him in the fucking face. Oh, the parry! What a hot move. Brutal.
I disagree.
I didn't get anything done there.
Get parried, nerd.
I got parried. Glad. Thanks for the 18 months. Use a revive. And then use that. Whatever. Like, I don't care. Just do whatever you have to. I don't have any usable ground moves. Not a one. Not a one. Instant death, by the way. Ah, damn. Parried. I'm working on the knockout opponents with water. That'll get me 20,000 points, which is like most of what I need. Looking like a real use for alligator kind of day. For alligator, kill this man. Stunfisk. Does he have better water moves by now? Honestly, probably. I haven't checked his move list in ages. He's got liquidation. That's something. If your dopey ass could fucking hurry up when doing stuff, I'd really appreciate it. Bro is confused and paralyzed and generally sad. Is that it? I think if I like defeated every trainer in the area, surely not. You know, they respawn. Son of a bitch, why the fuck did this asshole turn around as soon as I'd like... It's like playing one of the bad Metal Gear Solid games, otherwise known as a Metal Gear Solid game. Death. Some prize medals? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so trainers do just, like, respawn in the battle zone, seemingly endlessly. That's good. Death!
The evil bitch, but small.
All 3 in 1, 25,000 points. My ticket is secured. That's your Pokemon? Really? Kill him. Remind me again what's effective against grass types? Not grass, electric types? I pulled out a grass type. Oh, whatever. How about you just kill them with levels? Ground and ground moves exclusively. Well, guess what I don't have? Fuck. I do actually want to put Crunch back on. Yeah. Job's a good un. I got 4 rare candies, bro. 4. Count them. Maybe I should use them, but on what? Really, I wanna just do this. I want to do it, so I'm just going to do it. Efficiency can kiss my ass. Just get it done. Become higher level. Have more move. Yes, flamethrower. That is the move. Game have online PvP? Apparently, yes. Which I think is crazy. That shocks me. I'm not going to play it because I don't pay for Nintendo Online. Gale Fox. Oh, the idea for a new move, Mystical Fire. Gale Fuchs. Zet. I'm busy right now. I'm busy. I was just... Oh, I haven't healed. Ah! Why is Cabbage on point? Poison. Hit him with that poison. Yeah, that's the one, mate. Honestly, they're doing a good job. I don't need to swap them out. It's just gonna die by poison at this rate. Or that's fine too. When does Hinako get the lightsaber? Artists make it happen. Unfortunately, I will never be able to Mega Evolve Delphox because they made the insane decision to lock that behind the fucking ranked ladder, so it's basically not in the game. Don't know why they did that. Very strange decision. Very strange decision to advertise it on a live stream when it's not actually a thing in the game normally. I ain't gonna play the ranked ladder. Okay, well that's an opportunity for many jokes. I'm going to take none of them, for I am a joyless shit. The mysterious happenings. Are you prepared to defend Dora? Can I answer, like, what are you talking about, bro? Hell, we gotta start watching out for Kira 2 or something. Do you know there's a DS game about, like, uncovering the killer with the Death Note? It's like a mafia werewolf kind of game. Basically Noja before Noja was Noja. A bit less good than Noja. But there's like a Death Note themed mafia game for the DS. I mean, there's also like a more modern Death Note game that's basically like Death Note flavored Among Us for the PS4. I'm given to understand that game's apparently pretty good. I don't know, the like 2 people I know who played it seemed to like it. The way the player character stands is so sassy. They lean into one side, like they got their hip protruding. Is it free? The Death Note thing? No. I keep forgetting that I set my picture to that, and I keep laughing every time it pops up. This is the sideways picture of Bunny. This is literally who you're fighting in the ZA Royale. This is who you're being mean to in the ZA Royale.
Always streaming new games as they come out.
No, bro, the real streamers are busy streaming games from, like, the 1990s. Beldum Build-Up. Is Naveen in a parasocial relationship? Extremely. I feel upstage somewhat, so I'm gonna fucking kill her. True streamers are streaming Final Sword for 10 hours. Yes. It was more like 14. But tier 3 sub behavior. That made me laugh, and I feel bad about it. I do. There are a couple of people who subscribe at, like, the tier 3 level. And I'm very grateful for that, even though I do not get it. It's like, that's very expensive, you know? Like, I can't complain, but I think about that as like, holy shit, that's like 3 Netflix subscriptions or something? Like, damn. That is a considerable vote of confidence. Naveen is so fucking weird, man. He kind of is, yeah. I don't think that actually worked. Wow, everything works. Oh, but I got bugger. Well, that didn't work. It's a poison type, so it can't be poisoned. Since when? Since when?
Poison types cannot be poisoned?
That must be some new mechanic they added. Thinking about it, I have played, like, the overwhelming majority of mainline Pokemon games. But there's just, like, a massive gap in the middle because I skipped every 3DS game. Like, I played the Game Boy ones, I played all the Game Boy Advance ones, I have at this point played all of the Switch ones, I just didn't have a 3DS. That's it. But unfortunately, if you skip fucking, like, 2 generations of Pokemon like that, there's a whole bunch of shit you end up not recognizing. Oh boy.
Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door. Good fucking grief, this guy sucks.
Also, I gotta do all this bullshit just to challenge a streamer to a fight? Bro, that's content. So, like, you mean you can prevent the promotion match from happening by, like, hiding away? That doesn't seem like a well-organized battle royale kind of situation. It is kind of true to life, though. Oh, more side quests have appeared. Deranged Twitch Shadow. Yo, streamer, can I fight you? In real life? I have a habit of looking into the microphone instead of the camera when I do bits like that. And that's like that probably just makes me look all the more unhinged. The camera's like over there, it's not here. I don't fucking have a camera up. Well, not today. Oh, there's the Kakuna girl. Still with her Kakuna. Like, can we see our vision cone on the minimap to know what direction you're going, I guess? One circle among the 5 where the clock points to 12. The spot closest to heaven. So, like, on a building? Up top? Can you stop running circles around me while I'm trying to think? It's very distracting. Where the clock points to 12. Well, clocks don't point to anything, so that's stupid.
I disagree.
You know, Kaliko, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, I never actually finished this, did I? Woo. There's a time when you were expected to graduate with excellent penmanship, now kids can't even read analog clocks. Honestly, my penmanship is dog shit. Everything I write looks super ugly. I just get a Pokemon? Oh yeah, no, that's the fucking... Of course. It's one of the cowl starters. Completely forgot. You know what's kind of fucked up? I didn't actually get any of the items from doing that. You son of a bitch. That's the Ninja Frog, yeah. Colourful screw. I would say, do you think it's bad that we're all, like, forgetting how to handwrite stuff because of the computer? But, like, I don't really care. I don't really care. Colourful screw. It might be a little bit bad, but on the other hand, it means I don't have to worry about learning how to handwrite Japanese. So, I don't care as much. Because, dude, fuck that. Have you seen how many characters there are? I mean, I grant, not living in Japan, you don't really... I'm never in the situation where I need to write anything anyway. Clock point to 12? I have, actually. You know, Incredible Crisis at one point, the Japanese version will quiz you on stroke order. Remember when I streamed the Japanese version of Incredible Crisis and had, like, a fucking heart attack at that? It'll say some shit like, press square the number of strokes in this character, and I'm just like, Beg your pardon? Ooh, big money! Give me the money! Damn, mugging people in the alleyway is really profitable. I do know about EXP candies. I have too many of them. Oh, Hinako is up on fighting form. Ooh, they can inflict burn. That's something. I kind of want it. Having dots goes crazy. No, go back. We could buy an entire cup of tea with what we have. Yeah, we could purchase the $100,000 tea. And that would be the tea. However, that would also be a tremendously embarrassing use of my money. You know, things were this dire in the handwriting department? Dude, no one can write English anymore. Everyone just uses computer. I completely forgot what shit. The spot closest to Kevin in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. Okay. One circle among the 5. One circle. 2 circle. 3 circle. 4 circle. The one circle among the 5. What tea do I normally drink? Usually English breakfast. The one circle among the 5. I gotta be real with you, maybe I'm being stupid. I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know what they mean by that. Legit, I don't know what they mean by that. I'm only seeing 4 circles here. Maybe this is a circle. But what is the one circle? The one circle among the 5. The circle among the 5, that I guess that could mean the top circle? The top circle? That could be an idea. Let's pursue this line of inquiry. It probably is that, now that I think about it, because there's a fucking huge building in it. That's probably it. Maybe later, dude. Aha. I was getting thrown off by one circle among the 5 because there's only 4 marked right now. I get the feeling that that other circle's probably going to become a wild area at a later point in the game. Make a Eevee team. Didn't you post this already? I don't have an Eevee. I don't have even one Eevee. I wouldn't mind having a Sylveon, but I don't have even an Eevee yet. You need more health. Bulk up, buddy. Violence Bunny drinks all the protein. I press down to use more of them. Fuck it. Items are to be used. Oh shit, now it's a plus move. Surprise. Failure. I won. That got me more experience candy. Drink up. There's one behind the stone shop. The Eevee? Behind the stone shop? That sounds like bullshit, but I believe it. I'm distracted by this scaffolding. Oh, a rare candy. Sweet. Colorful screw. That's how they get you. Dude, that's how I feel playing like any modern open world game. These games are like cognito hazards for people with ADHD. So many, like, shiny things to pick up. I'm not seeing an Eevee. I'm not seeing an Eevee. Sounds to me like it was a big scam. They are on the rooftops? That is not what I was told. I was told behind the stone. I don't know how you'd even get up there. Nah, this one's on the ground. Okay, so we have conflicting information. I can't get up that way. Let me in, please. Someone pull me up, please. Someone help. Help. Why? What is this thing? Drill bit. In the courtyard? I was here. I was in the courtyard. I'm not seeing an Eevee, though. Smells like bullshit to me. There is none Eevee. I'm being taken on a wild Eevee chase. By my bogus-ass chat, chatting some bogus things. No Eevee here. Bunch of shit. Bunch of liars in my fucking chat room. By Vert Sector 9. I do not know what that means. Use your map at Sequoia by the stone ship with the water. Okay, that's becoming vaguely insulting now. I've looked at the map, it is just not where you have said. You said the courtyard. This is a courtyard. At this point, the problem is your directions, not me. If you're gonna backseat, you need to be very precise. That is not behind. Do you understand direction? You're getting timed out for that. That is not behind. Are you fucking stupid? You're gonna time out and you're gonna listen to me. That is in front of. That is the opposite of the claimed location. Do you understand directionality? The entrance to the store is here. Behind is this. This is in front of. Are you stupid? If you're going to backseat, it is very incumbent on you to be correct. Because if you are wrong, that is what will happen. You will look like a dumbass. And I don't even think there's one here anyway. Oh no, there is one. And then I missed. Come here. Die. I hate this game. Still a bad change to the system, by the way. The fact that that is how Pokemon capturing works now, that is a bad change to the system that they should not have made. It's just a bad change. I don't have anything nice to say about it. Like, can I get them to respawn by walking away and coming back? I don't know. I don't think I get a second chance. Using a bench rerolls Pokemon spawns? Ooh. Does it truly? Like, to pass time?
I disagree.
Damn. Have I been here before? Not like this.
Ah, this is a fucking waste of time. Why did I even get pulled into this? I don't actually care. The only person who wanted me to get an E was the guy who got timed out for not understanding the difference between backwards and forwards. What's this guy's problem? A rumor? Wasn't there an Alpha Magikarp? Did I catch it? M. I don't got it. Whatever it wants me to have, I don't got it. Probably. I don't know. I think it wants me to go find the alpha. But maybe one of mine is XL and I don't know because for some reason you can't check that information quickly. I'm not opening the stat menu of every Pokemon individually. There's like 12 of them. I'm too lazy. Yeah, there's an... How do you get over there is my question. I've not been able to do that. I assumed at some point I would learn, like, Surf, but I'm well over halfway through the game, and that just hasn't happened yet. Oh, this is possible, apparently. You know, Game Freak, no one made you make the levels like this. Hello? Oh. The fight is over before it begun. Sometimes it's nice to get a simple win. What does that mean? It can flop even higher. Take a photo, shows them what they're up against? No. Yeah, we just take a picture of a close-up of one of our Pokemon. $10 experience Candy S? That's like 2 million experience, dude. Level 41, baby. Will-O-Wisp being a plus move is interesting. Oh, just regular ass Psychic, huh? Future Sight. Powerful. Shadow Ball, also potentially handy. Alright, what next? What next? No, not you. Chore. The friendly Pokemon. I already got one of those. Actually, I got two, but I haven't used Lucario in ages. it that I have a Lucario and haven't been using it. Death! Friendship will not save you here! No, they dodged the Thunderbolt! What a move! The power of friendship versus this Raichu I found. It really does pay to do the side quests because then they tell you things. Go figure. Like, I already know, because someone in chat told me. I just watch films I like, I never pay attention to the reviews. I can't say I've paid much attention to film reviews either. Game reviews, though, as we saw from Guess the Game, I am fabulously Metacritic pilled. I posted that clip to Twitter of me, like, guessing Super Mystery Dungeon based on its review score of 69. But what I thought was a particularly fucked up thing about the clip is that I tried to type in, Hey Pikmin before, and that is also a game with a 69 Metacritic, so I was right on both counts. And it's like, why the fuck do I know that? Why is that information I was able to summon on, like, a moment's notice? Like, oh, looks like a 3DS game, 69 Metacritic, just knows immediately. Hey Pikmin and Super Mystery Dungeon. Incredibly Metacritic-pilled individual. This game is a 79 on Metacritic. That is a score, I suppose. Pikmin Hello? Are you sure? I think it's one of those games that has a different name depending on the region. You can't expect to win by using strong moves all the time? On the contrary, I think it works just fine. I feel like critics have a sort of resignation with Pokemon. I feel like something has to be extremely wrong with them the way that Scarlet Violet launched for them to consider giving Pokemon less than like a 7 to an 8, you know? Okay, so you can't just use strong moves, apparently. No, seems like it works just fine. No, seems like it worked just fine. Hey, free lemonade. In general, critic scores with Nintendo games I tend to feel like exist in a state of stasis. I always feel like it's more a reflection of the current sentiment regarding the company than the quality of the video games. Like, you'll notice that most of the Wii U and 3DS entries for various series, most notably Paper Mario, reviewed quite middlingly, because that was at a time when it was sort of okay to give them shit. Even though I gotta be honest with you, I don't know why
So is this
fucking
game
Color
worth
Splash is any
it?
worse
Should
than
I just
Origami
get
King.
Scarlet and Violet.
I don't know if I would recommend getting, like, either of them point blank, to be honest with you. Ain't worth it. It depends. It's not, like, terrible. I have a variety of problems with the base gameplay structure. But it's, like, playable enough. A ringing endorsement, I'm sure. I mean, I'm still playing it, I suppose. It hasn't pissed me enough. It hasn't pissed me off enough to stop. Really, what I think you should get instead is Legends Arceus. Where do you think you're going? That is one of the issues that I have with the video game. Why the fuck is the throw range so bad in this game? Alright then, let's scrap. Okay, the Pokemon's pathfinding has fucked up. I must change Mon to something else. That would file under the problems section of this review. That just happens sometimes. Hit him with that Will-O-Wisp. Considerable damage has been dealt. Okay, this is an aspect of the game I really don't like. If you fail to catch something enough, it becomes pissed, and then you cannot keep trying to catch it. So then when it becomes all, like, higgity-piggity like this, you get one shot to catch it, and if that catch fails, it's just gone. Like, it worked that time. Good for me. But it means very often your attempts to capture, like, big Pokemons where you have, like, a big all-out brawl ends in an anticlimax as it just fucking pops out of existence like, okay. Thanks. You know, sitting there repeatedly throwing balls at a Pokemon until the catch rate finally kicks in is kind of annoying. But at least you could eventually do it. I have experience candies again. If you stick around long enough, the anger state will fade. I did not know that because the game neglected to tell me. That's the other problem. That's one of the other things going on here. There's a bunch of, like, minor systemic differences, and for how long the game keeps you on rails, like, very rigidly prevents you from going anywhere, they still manage to not explain stuff properly. That's one of the issues I've always... People complain that Pokemon is over-tutorialized. I think it's under-fucking-tutorialized. It's tough to want to hang around in a fight for too long, though, because, yeah, the passage of time will fucking interrupt what you're doing. I don't think I've been in here, like, literally a single time. It's the ice cream Pokemon that everyone hates. The ice cream man wishes to fucking challenge me? Perish. Stupid ice cream. Ooh, Ordinos are cute. Alright, what's mad at me? Angry Bird! Okay, now it's pissed. So let's see about that whole, like, if you hang around long enough. Is this how you're intended to play the game? Like, wait for it to dodge around a bunch? It really does wear off after a while. Wish I knew that a lot sooner. Night is falling. I hear Pokemon. I don't see Pokemon. Darn. Not a big deal in the case of that one, but that's a Pokeball I don't get back because it became nighttime in the middle of a catch animation. Could you not fucking wait until an action like that is done processing at least? The day-night cycle has no implication. Like, I don't care. It doesn't do anything. There isn't like a calendar the game has to step through. Oh, I got them all, apparently. I got them all. It's that easy. Hey, check this out. Efficiency gameplay. That's 7 points shy. It was not efficiency gameplay. Hang on, I'm going back in. Sorry, can you kill this thing real quick? Thank you. Okay, see now? It has leveled up. You can use the rare candy. A full level, maximizing the usage of the rare candy. I mean, really, the most efficient thing to do is to hoard them and never use them, because you should use them when, like, you get 99 to 100 for the maximum experience, but what ends up happening is you just never use them. You just forget, and you never use them. That's the most efficient thing to do. Is to just not. Use an item? No. Never do that. That's a mistake. Stupid. You're doing it wrong. I guess, are there, like, Pokemon actors? I guess there must be. You get, like... You can record animals on film. Like, do we have, like, dog actors in real life? We have animal actors. How do you convince a dog to act? That must be crazy. Pokemon are much easier to direct, I would imagine. Probably. Chat, what if I played Pokemon Pinball? This is like the 7th time I've done that. You don't get ride Pokemons? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Everyone uses What If I. That's out of pocket? I mean, oh shit, I get to fight like all of them at once? You know, for how, like... It's not any more complicated, really, but for how cool it is to fight multiple Pokemon at once, I'm really surprised it doesn't make me do it more often. The command still works, you all just did it at the same time. It's got a cooldown. They just wanted to ride the boat. I feel like there should be more multi-Pokemon fights as part of the main progression, really. I don't know, like, it's fun that moves can have varying area of effects. They should have brought the Swarm mechanic, that'd be a perfect fit. I mean, okay, Swarm needs bigger space to... This game has mechanics that would once again suit the larger play space of Arceus Legends. The fact that they're so... Like, the fact it's in such cramped quarters constantly really works against the game. Here, Pansage. No. When in doubt, try again. Why is throw range in this game so short? Like, if they had wide space for you to do, like, big fights with, like, lots of Pokemon, basically turn it into a fucking Musou game, it wouldn't be able to do that. But, you know, like, some wide open spaces where the size of your moves is a meaningful consideration, that would be, like, an interesting shake-up to the formula. If there was a Pokemon Musou game, you're gonna hate me when I say this. They already made one. It was called Poké Rumble. No one liked it. This is me demonstrating a surprising knowledge of very obscure Pokemon spin-offs. That's what that was. I don't know what else you would call it. It's an action RPG. Even calling it an RPG is maybe a bit generous. It's a game where you control a Pokemon and fight hordes of other Pokemon. It's a hack and slash game. I don't know what else you would call it. Calling a Musou is a bit generous given the enemy count. It is a bit generous. Is it? What is the exact density of enemies necessary to qualify as a Musou? I feel like Musous are just hack and slashes with shit tons of enemies on the screen. What's the true difference, really? It's all like subsets of beat 'em up. Giant Pokemon Quest and Auto Battle a Musou? That sounds like a mobile game, so that's, by definition, it fails the criteria to be a video game. I think like 1,000. There should be levels where you defeat 1,000 guys. So Kingdom Hearts 2 is a Musou? Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Your move. Only one level is not levels, not a Musou. Next question. Ah, this is bullshit! What about that bit boss fight with all the fucking floating dudes? They go on forever. Let's go. Dynamo. That was a guess. I wasn't paying any attention to anything anyone was saying. Behold, a man! It's all action games, right? But you know what I mean. The point is that they actually did make a Pokemon, like, action hack and slash kind of game. They made a Pokemon brawler. People didn't really like it. Because it's probably not what you have in mind. What's zapping gamers? The psychic damage segment. I'm not cringe enough for this. Like, I'm streamer, and even so, this is, like, above my power level. When's catchphrase? I will never have a catchphrase. You don't even know if your streamer is good at falling block puzzle games? They're not true fans at all. That being said, I wonder if I randomly, like, pop quiz people being like, I'm super good at rhythm games. I feel like a lot of people would just not realize it because they don't pay any fucking attention to the streams where I'm playing a rhythm game. You seen that clip where they got Ninja to intro some event and the audience weren't kids, so they just kind of stared blankly? He tried to get some audience to, like, do the Fortnite floss or something. A wise man never wavers. Hang on, guys, I need to choose. True or false? Punchy only plays horror game. Cringe man goes with the crowd? No. He just tells you. Understandable, because I don't fucking know. He just tells you, no, don't do that. If this were, like, a Pokemon game made before the Switch era, this would have been, like, part of a gym you would have to do, and if you got the questions wrong, you'd have to fight, like, an extra trainer or something. I'll confirm it first. Yeah, and you get the questions wrong on purpose to get more experience and money. That's the classic. That's what it would be like. I miss the actual gyms. I mean, in the same way I miss the dungeon design in general from the old Pokemon games. It was never, like, complicated. It was something. It was something to, like, pace the game along. One of the fucking gyms in Scarly Valley is, like, a shitty rhythm game that runs at 2 FPS, and I was like, that is bad. That's embarrassing, man. Yeah, Naveen is very one to talk about this. Holy hand-holding. There is absolutely no way we could get this information for ourselves. It seems like this is the kind of thing where, you know, you'd be tested on your knowledge of a character or an event or a place up to this point, but this has kind of come out of fucking nowhere. I don't think there's anywhere in the game you can get this information. The thing I ask for? I already got like 2 of them. I had to get a fresh one, but I already got like 2 of them. Well, so yeah, they did this in Scarlet Violet already? They did like the idol streamer electric type Pokemon thing. They already did that, and her gym was like a fucking spot the difference quiz or something. I wanted to dodge roll into the cutscene. He needed his glasses to shine, to glint. This is all very sycophantic, isn't it? If I fucking, like, quizzed my chat on, like, weird personal specifics of me, I'd look like an asshole, wouldn't I? Chat, quick, what's my favorite color? If you don't know this, you get banned. Blue? Wrong. Death. Green, red, death. You all die. Flooring. Now we fight to the death. No, it's purple, by the way, chat. There's a reason that on the Discord, my handle, like, the user color I have is purple. This is actually information you could, like, there were clues all around when you think about it. My username on speedrun.com is set to a purple color. My username on Discord is set to a purple color. I have convinced every developer I have ever worked with on a game to add a purple interface color. It's amazing I've managed to do that more than once. Yeah, no, we're gonna beat this guy to death. Purple, purple, purple. It's why I'm a Twitch streamer. Bleed purple, am I right? No, that's simply a coincidence. But how much of a coincidence could it truly be? Something to think about. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Do all bisexuals love purple? God, maybe that's it. Maybe that's their true reason behind it all. Kiss them to death. You're a bisexual and you love orange? Ew, that's gay. Orange? I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. But what if you just answer the question wrong? I'm incredibly tempted to just answer the question incorrectly. I'm gonna do it. Oh, come on! This game blows!
My mother?
I don't need this! The game is resisting my attempts to fuck everything up. Really? They're like a huge popular streamer and they're rank fucking F? Bro, I had to get world record before anyone gave a shit who I was. What the fuck? tried to get world record and show up on GDQ like 3 times. I thought he was going to give me colourful screws rather than a galette. Is that what everyone at the higher ranks are doing in the ZRL shenanigans to avoid promotion ranks? Probably. Sometimes side questing really can be that simple. Slightly better catch rate on that one. That's what I want, because the catch rate... See... Nice to have bonus catch rate. However, you'll never know it's working, will you? Is the twist that the old man is the streamer? And he's like wearing a fucking mask or something? I don't know. Is that the twist on the idol formula this time? Grandpappy's a VTuber? Quite possibly. Target, damn you. He's doing a Mega Evolve. So why am I not allowed to target? Oh my god! That looks like something out of fucking Digital Devil Saga, dude. I don't know. That's scary. I hate that when they're digging, I'm not even allowed to, like, target? I can't do anything when they're... You can't even, like, use the time that they're digging to do a block? Or do a self-buff? It just stops you from doing anything. Why? Oh. What? Okay, so yes, I was spot on with that one. Partially. Maybe? Question mark? Okay, the hologram is real, but the implication is that Kanari is still a real person? Damn. Yeah, does she know that you're doing this? Yeah, like, that's almost weirder, in a way. Like, if it was the granddad, like, LARPing as an anime girl, that's like, I don't know, that happens all the time in real life. I know several VTubers who are, like, old dudes pretending to be anime women on the internet. It's weird that I know several people, but I do. The fact that it's an impersonation of a real woman is distinctly stranger, if you ask me. Like, she's just a pro gamer, but she doesn't actually, like, stream? No, she does stream. She's got the microphone set up and everything. Does the discrepancy in behavior not throw people off? No, I mean, VTubers are, like, you can get someone to play a different character. You fucking bet. Bro, I'm not posting that shit. I got my ass beat. Just a supportive grandpappy. Maybe a bit too supportive. That doesn't sound very intimidating at all. I'm rank F. Rank F isn't like... She's out of practice? Rank F just doesn't have a good ring to it, you know? She doesn't care about that. She only cares about Final Fantasy. I like how she's squaring up back there. Giga Drain doing giga work. Streamers do be drinking energy drinks. I can't eat. I've drunk more than my fair share, and I hate it every time. Do you think the Canary Fan Club is a mandatory work socialization activity at the construction company? God, I can imagine that. Ugh. Trade. Rank F, and they're still only using 4 Pokemon. E. How many ranks are left? It goes like A. You just swear at me? A, B, C. I don't know. It's a few. It's true. She fed. He fed, rather. He fed me experience. Kimachiwari. Bro, she said gamer words, and then... It's no good. Clocked as a fucking casual. That is stunningly rude. Is she a Twitch streamer? I think the implication is YouTube more than Twitch because Japanese game, but still. Kind of. Naranai. This girl is spoiled. That is pretty indicative of, like, the average, not necessarily the average, prolific streamer. I'm just saying, a lot of them are independently wealthy, though. And can thus afford to spend all their time on this bullshit. How hard is it to be famous? There are certainly challenges sometimes. We get it, you're on the streamer ghosts. I fucking get him! You finally get to watch a live? There are lives all over the place on twitch.television. It's never been easier to watch a live. If you mean me specifically, hi, hello. I'm playing Pokemon. Although it is getting late for me. No prize medals earned. Man, what a bummer. I kicked something under my desk and I'm wondering what it was. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Pretty long. When I do these, like, casual playthroughs of games I'm kind of half asleep while playing, the streams get really long because I don't really, like, check in very often, you know? I'm like, you can just do another thing. You just do another thing.
Bro is pissed. If my phone flew in front of my face every time I got a notification, I would smash it. I already hate my phone and don't check it particularly often, which is a point of consternation for my family. Whenever I see them, they always complain that I don't, like, respond to their text messages within, like, 48 hours. I'm like, well, I just don't look at it sometimes. Like, on weekends, often I just put the phone somewhere, like, on the desk, and I just don't look at it until I pick it up again, which might not be until, like, the following... Might not be until, like, the work week starts. That is a luxury I am afforded by, generally speaking, not expecting, like, important phone calls. Happens sometimes, but not very often. Ask AZ. Not a fan of the concept of the Rotom phone, me neither. He seems so down about it. I once again find it very peculiar that it unveils these pretty interesting, you know, relatively speaking, pretty interesting boss fights and makes you do them 3 at a time in a row. Twice. Like 60 Mega Evolutions, a little more? Yeah, but they're not going to make you go through all of them as part of the campaign, are they? That would be shocking to me. There's still a lot. Well, they don't have to go through. They can go through the ones that are, like, the most relevant, the most important, the ones that look the coolest. Oh, there's new wild zones. Hello. I don't think that was there before. Or this. Or this. Soon the entire city will be a wild zone. Quite possibly. I think save you from fall damage is the winning feature of the Rotom phone. How often do you guys find yourself falling off of a high place and wishing your phone could save you? Answer me that, chat. Riddle me this, riddle me that. How often do you find yourself in that position, chat? Every day. I don't know why I asked. I don't know why. Can we be serious for a moment on this stream? Just once, can we be serious? Can we be a single bit of serious? Can we manage that, please? Together, as a society, as a people, as a chat room, as a community. I just went through every word. No. Alright then, well,
No.
Whatever, man. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Well, we can't be serious. Fuck it. Pokemon is banned. No more for you. Noja. I want to wrap this up, but one round of Noja before we sign off. I'm making this a thing. I feel like I didn't explain this very well the last time I played it. Noja is a mafia/werewolf style game about detecting the hidden space aliens in your mist. It is sort of an RPG. Sort of. We must go back to before the Noja attack. I will hit the random button. Ooh, that's hard. Oh, but I'm Noja. Actually, it's not. Okay, so the Guard Duty exists, the Guardian Angel exists, the Doctor exists, the Engineer exists. There's 4 Noja, 11 crew. That's kind of fucked up. That's pretty... SQ, Rakio, and Chippy will become a friend. That's a lethal lineup, too. That's a good set of characters. Alright. Step forward. Actually, I don't really want them to step forward, do I? Engineer, come forward. SQ has fake claimed the Engineer. So we're one of the evil ones. We are the Noja. We wish to destroy everyone on the spaceship. Stellar is the real Engineer. Okay. So I'm Noja, which means I'm allowed to tell lies. I can doubt a random human, but that would be considered a lie because the Noja knows who the other Noja are, which means more intuitive characters. Like, for instance, Comet. Comet has very high intuition, right? Which means she is very good at catching lies. So if I tell a fucking blatant lie right now, it is very likely she will catch me. Doctor, come forward. Rakio loves to fake claim roles when they're Noja, so this is an expected play. Ooh, Comet's the real Doctor. That kinda... interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna cool off on speaking. I've spoken too much. Don't stand out too much. You can't speak too much. You can use skills, but if you use a skill every turn, you stand out too much and everyone begins to hate you. The Guard Duty is guaranteed to be human. Ooh, Kakrushka. Guaranteed human. Tricky, tricky. Kakrushka is establishing a collaboration with Setsu. Have a once again cool off. Doubt. Jonas immediately jumping on Setsu is interesting. On day 1, there is not much to go on. Maybe Comet can get binned straight away. That would honestly be quite helpful for me. Ooh, it's a toss-up between Setsu and Charming, who I didn't even notice was in the game.
What do the roles do? The engineer can check one person per night to discover if they're no-show or not. The doctor will examine the person who was voted off to see if they were no-show or not, but being voted off means they're dead. They get put into, like, cold sleep. I want to doubt... I don't really want to doubt either of them, actually. Oh, Chippy's chiming in. Chippy plays an effective no-show. He has well-rounded abilities. I will lightly defend Setsu. Everyone wants to fuck up Setsu. So, defending a known human as a no-show isn't a lie, which means it's a safe action to take as the no-show. I would rather Charming be voted off, personally. Charming hasn't said it, that's lucky. Charming's main thing is that he has high stealth, which makes him, difficult to vote off, which... I mean, didn't manifest there for him. Oh, I can level up. The last time we played this, I gained a bunch of experience. Performance helps you tell lies more effectively, which makes it an important statistic for a no-show to have. There is an event with Rakio. Did some thinking for you myself. This time we should get rid of Kukrushka. It's the obvious choice, considering the circumstances. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think that's a fine choice, given the circumstance. Yeah, so now, because I'm no-show, I can choose who to pick off at night. I agree with Rakio. Kukrushka has high charm, which means they are difficult to deal with. So being able to pick them off... Alright, so now we get the reports from the engineers and the doctors. There are 4 of them, so this is going to be a shit show. Comet's the real doctor. Rakio is staying in step. SQ is lying. That's fun. SQ is making small talk. I will join in the small talk. This reduces how much you stand out. It was all the no-show who talked in that, which is a bit conspicuous. Jonas doubts SQ. I guess he would. Join in defense. I don't think defending... Joining in defense doesn't count as a lie, to the best of my knowledge. Which means piggybacking off of other statements is a valid type of tactic. I will use vote. Why did that say doctor? What? I think it just got stuck on the screen. Vote or don't vote are skills that allow you to attempt to sway the discussion in one sort of direction. Particularly because Jonas has been declared a no-show by SQ, who is lying, but for some reason declaring that everyone should vote for Jonas doesn't count as a lie, I think. Obfuscate! He has obfuscated the discussion. These skills are like RPG attacks, basically, but you can't really see the statistics they're influencing, you gotta feel it out. Ooh, doubting a fellow no-show. Rakio loves to throw people under the bus, you see. Fuck it. Let's play together. She sought help, she gets it. Ooh, it worked. Everyone followed my lead and voted for Jonas. That might end the game. This is a 4... 11 crew, 4 no-show is bullshit. That was too easy. It was an easy win. It was too easy a setup. I randomed an easy set of conditions. That's unlucky. Charming was the Guardian Angel and got one-tapped. Brutal. The Guardian Angel can pick a character to protect at night. But if they get killed, then they can't do that. Also, they can't protect themselves. That's a game of nausea, chat. That was a bit of an easier one. Let's play another round. That was too quick. I want to play another one. This time I'm the guardian angel and there's 3 Nosha. Okay, I want the guard duty to step forward immediately. This time I'm human. Chippy and Rakio are allies. Ooh, Rakio as an ally is interesting. Guaranteed human. Rakio's main thing is that everyone hates them, so they're very liable to get voted off early. But if they're confirmed human, no one will do that. Comet is the engineer? Ooh, a double engineer. Okay, Comet calling engineer is interesting. Because Comet's a fucking terrible liar. Jonas has doubted Charming for seemingly no reason. As well he might. Comet is doubting Shigamichi. Obfuscate is occurring. Say you're human! This makes everyone say they're human, which obviously if a non-human says it, they are lying. A lie has been detected. Whoa! Okay, Yuriko's probably real. I believe that. I believe that. I'm okay with both of these, but I definitely doubt the shit out of Comet. I'm talking too much is the problem. I will agree with that. Piggybacking off the statement is safer than talking yourself. I don't like either of them, but I definitely doubt Comet more because I know she's lying. No, Charming! That sucks dick! He has activated the grovel skill! This is unique to Charming. This has a random chance of just protecting him from dying for a day. No, it didn't work. Perish. What fun. Let's visit Remnan. Who will I protect? I would like to protect Rakio, honestly. Damn it! Yuriko is a powerful ally. Sucks to lose her. Alright, what's the reports? You're a liar. We know this. Okay, well they both investigated the same person. With this, it means we can announce that Stella is definitely human because both the engineers' reports agree with each other. One of them is lying, but one of them has to be telling the truth, therefore, a definite human. I am once again talking too much. What? You're crazy! No! A collaboration? I'm being doubted? Me? No, it was shut down immediately by Chippy. I will exaggerate the danger posed by Comet. Death. Death for Comet. Cool. One Nosha down. I feel like I'm standing out a bit, though. Shigamichi is lying, but you are lying. You are the liar. I remember you being the liar. A successful block! The Guardian Angel's power has saved Rakio. Alright, what's the report?
Groovy. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily clear me. I'm gonna cast some doubt onto Otome. We did catch them lying, like, in the very first round. Well, everyone really bought that. They all went for it. Jonas thinks Setsu is a bullshitter, which I don't know about that. Does that do Fuse to the cat? Chippy is, like, trying to become a cat. Apparently, in order to do this, the cat and the human have to spend some time, like, conjoined in order for the human brain to adapt to the cat body. Nosha is really fucking weird. Make some small talk. Making small talk makes it less likely that, you will be killed overnight by the Nosha. Damn, everyone really believed my bullying of Otome. Ooh, Charming wasn't Nosha, huh? So, like... Chippy. Damn it! Okay, who's left? Jonas, Setsu, Stella, Shigamichi. Setsu is apparently the most suspicious to people. Okay, well, Shigamichi is clear. Absolutely not. Gina is the true engineer. You must trust in Gina. Ooh, a proactive defense. Interesting. Rakio is just fucking attacking everyone. What is your problem? Honestly, it's Jonas pissing me off right now. I will doubt this Jonas character. I will join in the small talk. He will not interrupt the small talk. Unless there were two engineer liars. I think that's impossible. There's a button you can press to view... Here we go. Oh no, I missed that part. The AC follower is in the game. It is actually possible they're both bullshit. No, it isn't. No, Gina's telling the truth. Probably. Probably? It is possible both engineers were lying. That would be really weird, though. What's an AC follower? AC follower... Right, I didn't explain that. AC follower is a human... They're a human, but they want the Nosha to win. That means they're capable of lying. The thing is that only Nosha, AC followers, and bugs... There are no bugs in this game, so I'm not going to explain it. Can lie. Humans cannot tell lies. If you are a true human-aligned player, it is not physically possible for you to lie about your role. The game will simply not let you do it. It really was Jonas. Who is the AC follower? Ah! An event! It was Charming! Why? He didn't even do anything! I feel like I'm quite lucky when I play this game.
Look at that perfect fucking game, though. All the freeze targets were enemies, all of them. Not a single foot put wrong. The AC follower is the least pressing. I don't know why everyone decided to fucking instantly murk Charming. Charming's strength usually lies in, being able to avoid being voted off. He has very high stealth. That's, like, supposed to be his thing as a character, not the voting results. Sometimes you just get unlucky, though, because he's unlikable. He has high stealth and high performance and reasonably high charm, meaning he is usually pretty good at not dying. Not so good at swaying the discussion, but pretty good at not getting killed. Alas. Not today, fucker. You gotta like start the next loop before it autosaves, or it doesn't. Whatever. That'll be the stream, folks. That'll be the stream. This was fun. I had a good time chilling out with a just sort of alright JRPG, as one does. Fun to watch. You can't imagine playing a game of Werewolf. Dude, Noja is fun. I love Noja. I love the Noja video game. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv if you're not already. I am just gonna go. I'm hungry, man.